No. I welcome you to the land of dancing frogs, tractors and pregnant mans. Just kidding, good afternoon everyone. I'm still waiting for the music to go with the dancing frog. Yo.
Morning, guys. Can you even hear me? Can you even hear me? Because now the music is very loud. Uh, maybe like this. Is this okay? Can you still hear me, or is the music too loud? You hear me? You hear me well? I don't want the music to be like interfering I don't want the music to be interfere. Like it should be just like a humming in the background. It shouldn't be the focus, right? It should not be the focus, guys. The focus should be you and me together, right? $60, $70 of the volume of your voice. I feel that that's too much. I feel like that's too much, to be honest. Okay, let me see. Let me turn it down a bit. Or do I need to turn up my... Maybe we'll do something with the mic. Maybe because I have the limiter to... The limiter is to 2. The limiter should be 5, I feel. 5. So then, okay, so then... Right, so if the limiter is 5, then I need to be able to reach expander. So I need to be able to reach the middle when I talk, but when I normally talk, I need to be able to reach the middle because I don't want to yell. I don't want to do any yelling, so I want this to reach like the middle. So can you reach the middle maybe for me? Can you reach the middle? Here we go. Are we going in the middle? Are we now in the... Now we are in the red. So now we are in the red. That's not good. That's too much. That's okay. Is this...
Now we will hear you peeing very well.
No. It keeps going in the red, which my eardrums are... Really? Am I too loud now? Am I too loud? Sounds bad because it's going in the red. It sounds bad because it's going in the red. Okay, well, how about... Yeah, it's still going... Okay. So the gain was a bad idea. The gain was a bad idea. Okay. Maybe we should do minus gain. Minus gain? Who knows? No gain for D-Boy? No. How is it now? Is it... I feel like I turned it down now. Is it... Does it still hear badly? Are we... How are we doing now? How are we feeling now? Is it still sounds bad?
Normal soy boy noise.
Do you guys remember what the gain was at? I forgot. What the default gain was at? Was this? It wasn't this, was it? It wasn't this, was it? It wasn't this -3, right? That doesn't sound right to me. Does this sound right to you guys? It was -3. Bro, come on. What do I have you for? What do I have you for? Did you not... Was it this? Is this correct, Adel? Why is my gain in reverse? This is bad. Okay. I don't know, guys. Okay. So you want me to turn down the... You scream too much. I don't scream too much. I scream just enough. I don't scream. What? I'm not a screamer. The fuck? So the music, eh? The music. Let's do something about the music, shall we? Like, I feel like this is fine. How are we feeling about... Wait, let me just... Okay, let me just do this. Like, stop messing and we're only messing here. We only mess with it here, so... Like this. How is this? How is this? Yeah, I don't want to mess with sliders. I don't want to mess with sliders. Let's fix it from the OBS. We fix it in the OBS and then it's like that for everything. How are we doing? How's the music now? Is it louder? Is it louder? Is it quieter? Is it too much? I feel like it's too much. Is it too much? Music too much. So how is it now? How is it now?
Is the TTS too loud?
TTS is supposed to be loud.
Testing.
Now it's fine. Okay, so now people are saying now it's fine. You guys can hear it. Okay, cool. So let me fix the YouTube. Which was 40.
Go work.
I will. Is this correct? 40? Yeah, okay. Now guys, how are we feeling today? How are we feeling today?
Stop touching your slider and go develop a game.
True. Press the wrong button. Let's see, who do we have here? We have Ify, Jelly Beans, Calm, how's it going? Welcome in. Rafi. How's it going, Rafi? Ginger. Mattel, how's it going? Super cool, how's it going? Why are you staring super cool? Stare harder, please. Spooky Spookster. Ify? I said Ify. Right. So. I'm trying to understand. Maybe you guys can help me out, those that know Godot. D-Boy's PC has an emote? What do you mean? What emote? Potato. Potato. That's so true. Fuck. Guys, I'm scared. Are you scared? Are you scared with me? Right. Can somebody explain? Can somebody explain why those are no good though? But maybe you're not aware of asynchronous loading. So I'm loading into different scenes. You saw the loading screen, right? I come back. The village, there's no loading screen. I go back. There's no loading screen. It's instantaneous after the first load. It catches. No, it should not catch because there's no catching. There's no catching. Look. There's no catching because look. The scene gets replaced. Right? Gets removed and replaced. There's no catching. I'm not using resource loader. Wait. I am using resource loader. Wait, I'm using resource loader. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But isn't this bad? Isn't the whole point to not use? Oh. Interesting. But is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? It's fine. Okay. So, wait. But then this is all for naught, right? Because then all this schmiggle then gets dethroned by these 3 lines. Like all the efforts I'm going through to like load up a thread and catching it and all this stuff. Then, okay. Interesting. Why not? Why? Okay, so if that's the case, why don't I just do this at the start and just load in all of them at once? You load all of them at once, you have them in memory or whatever. Then you no longer have loading screens, right? But how is it instantaneous? That's what I don't understand. How are you instantaneous? It can be instantaneous because you're still doing instantiation, right? Are we not still doing instantiations? My scenes are light as well. Oh, okay. interesting. Maybe it's gonna make more sense once we make the maps heavier, right? But even at this stage, I'm impressed, right? I'm sure it's gonna get slower as we do things. But look how fast it's loading in. Look. 1. Less than 1. It's in. Mr. Fanboy takes like half an hour. And I think the reason is also when I start, the game starts on opening. So this is opening. Root. Right? There's only one thing. This. App config, scene loader, and opening. Which is very interesting, right? Because that means there's nothing to load. So the loading is instant. So the game starts instantly. And then from the opening, it's going to transition into main menu. Right? Which is also cool. So if I optimize Mr. Farmboy, I basically need to stop all this auto loading bullshit I have in Mr. Farmboy. The only two things I'm gonna need to have is app config and scene loader. And there you can see the current scene, which is main menu. It will require a bit of rework. It will require a bit of rework, right? But I think it's possible. And it's gonna be a good thing. It's not gonna be a bad thing. You're gonna get into the game faster. You're going to probably load in slower, I would assume, because now I'm doing the loading when you click the save, like the extra loading, I'm guessing. So that might be slower. But yeah, I do a bunch of stuff here. So I'll have to basically stop doing all this. Yeah, because it's a bad thing. Okay. You gave up in the path? Yes. Yes. So that's, yes, it's all about giving them the path. I'm not giving them anything else. It's just a string, which is, yeah, right here. By default, it's already switching to the next path, which is main menu. Right, this one. And it's just a path right here. It's very cool. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. This is how you should do it.
Yo.
Right? It makes sense. Now this is how you should do it. Like your starting the game should be instant. Getting into the main menu should be instant.
Hello.
Latrome, hello. Study pods, hello. Your game? I don't think I have your game. I don't. I could get access to it, but do I want to? Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's loading in instantly. Almost instantly. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. I'm still butthurt about this review. Never make achievements like that in your life. 150 hours. Yeah. Huh? There's no guide. The house has been upgraded to level 2. Why do we still live in small wooden house for 2 people? How can you build a house with bricks? Overall, it's got boring. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Today, I need to learn how to save load in asynchronous setup. So let me load in template, and that's where we're gonna start. Global state open. Why is this a thing? So what is global state? Wait, I have global state? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So it's a resource. So here I have an example of a global state, which I think I should get this one, because this one is like showcasing me how all this works. So, and why is it a resource? And this is a... Oh, wait, huh? This is a game state. I haven't done the... No, I have definitely done. No, I haven't. So game state, which comes from a resource. Because resource carry over. Okay. So you want it to be a resource. Because resource keep so don't feed the penguins. How's it going? Welcome in. And then I also have these in the level manager. No, in the level state. I don't have a level state. I definitely have a level state. I don't. What? No, no, I do. Hold on. Level manager. Right. So set current level path. So this is the level manager. And in here, get checkpoint level path. Interesting. So you don't really want to touch the level manager because that's where the stuff are. You want to extend. You would want to extend. So we're gonna remove all this shit because this is not something we care about. All this is gonna go away. Yeah, most of this stuff is gonna go away, right? Because we're gonna have a predefined level manager and state. I'm thinking about watching furry anime. Wish me luck. My head hurts. No, it's not good start, guys. It's not good start. Okay. So we have game state. So huh? So there's a global state. And then there's a game state. Are they not the same thing? They are not. They are not the same. They're not the same thing. Okay, interesting. And do I not have a level state? Why is there a level state? There is a level state. I'd have a level state. I swear to God, I made one. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I didn't. Okay, interesting. It's also a resource. So now we have level state. This we have a bunch of shit. Okay. Global state. This. Level state. Game state. Level state. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Because you need all these parts to work together. Okay. You need all these parts to work together. For example, I believe the forest. If I look at this correctly, level state. How do you assign it a level state? Alright, so we have a level state, but how do you give it a level state? Unless he's doing it somewhere else. Level states. Get level state. Okay. So I'm picking up all the level states in game state. Yeah. Okay, cool. So when you add level states, then you get access to basically a save file that belongs to that level. This. So then we can have specific things saved in this level state specifically for a scene. And here we get two examples of color and a boolean. Right? You have a path and a boolean. Two examples. You don't need more. More you just add yourself if you want more, and then I can extend this. Ideally you want to extend it or scene, so you have multiple types of level states. Okay, cool. So, okay, so now, for example, if I go to the forest, right? And then I click this. I click this, and then I do this. Okay, so if I click this and I do this, like this. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do it like this. If this is not, do this. Else, do this. So we're gonna play around with this, right? Let's see. Then we're gonna open this, and here we have access to the global state. Right now, if I go on new game, I'm going to the forest. First, I need to click back to town. How can there be battery low? How can it be battery low? Charging back. Okay. It's now working. Because this is level state is null. Why is it null? Why is it null? Oh, because I haven't added it. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. So now, if I click back, what am I doing wrong?
Maybe check my question, it might help you, Kek.
Yuvika, hey all, where are you? Where you all buy good music, especially for bosses? H. You can try H. You can try Humble. Pat Prog Studios does sometimes bundles on each, bundles on Humble and bundles on their own website and stuff, and discounted. It actually just ended. I think they were having like a discount on everything, but I think it ended. I use Pat Prog for YouTube Music, but they also have really nice music too for like everything else. They gave me like access to their stuff, so I'm very grateful for that. I'm not sure if they're still doing like no, they're not. There's no discounts. There's no discounts. So Ify, you sure about that game state file path? Looks more like it's meant to be saved to the user machine on the file path. Yes. It should save it here. No, that's correct. This is correct. This is correct. It's not. Dude, I can see it in the example. It points to the game state. Because this is different. You're thinking of the global state. This is where all the saving goes. It goes in the global state. They all end up in here. Everything ends up in here. Everything. Right? It has nothing to do with the game state. The game state gets everything in the game state goes inside the game global. It's this. So it's correct. The level state is not being set. So that's why I need to figure out. I must not be doing something right when it comes to this. Yeah, it's not being set because I think I'm just missing something stupid. Something dumb. Same path. So it's basically looking in the forest. Scene path. So what is scene path? Scene path is the original scenes file path. State name. Game state. So we have it, right? Because otherwise you won't be able to go to the next thing. We have it. It's called game state. So maybe here.
This C# code looks weird.
I know. Wait. This says it has a state. So we have a state. If not has state. Wait, now it says it doesn't have a state. What? But we just said you had a state. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm already doing this, right? Yeah. Set current level path. Wait. Huh? I think I am. Yes. It's UAD, but yes, it's the same thing. Game state, and then here you get no game state.
When did you decide not to start fresh?
Says Soldan, Drome, how's it going? Welcome in. What do you mean? Well, such is your no. We're going to return, but I just didn't know it's gonna be that difficult to do C#. And I can't. I want to learn C#. We will learn C#, but on a smaller project. I was going to do game 2 on C#, but it's not happening. Not with game 2. It's gonna be a small game, a small fishing game we're gonna do C# with. I'm going to make a small fishing game. Small fishing game. Character. Movement. Fishing mechanic. UI stuff. Numbers go up. That's about it. Right. That's what we mainly gonna do. But I want to learn. I definitely want to, because you cannot deny C# is just does some things better, right? And this is gonna help me interacting with C# is going to help me optimize my Godot, my GDScript projects in a way I couldn't before. Like, I can have some C# code running for specific things. That's how you can look at it also. And it's gonna make it more digestible to be able to implement both things. I don't know if you still have to switch to the mono version to be able to do that. But yeah. Yuvika, enjoy work. And by that I mean you're not going to enjoy work, I guess. Yeah. Don't worry about work, just make your money. Make your money and retire early. Retire early and then just make games as a hobby, right? That sounds awesome. Pom, 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 pom. Ah, fuck. Spilled coffee everywhere. Then you can be like Nullix, just trolling Twitch all day long. Because he's bored. Yeah, he has too much money. Did you insult me nonchalant along the... What? No? What are we talking about? Don't think I said your name. What do you mean? I didn't insult anyone. What do you mean? Okay. I'm trying to figure out this thing right here. And I don't know why it's blocking it. Let's see. Fuck's sake. What? Am I not in level 1? No, I'm level 2. This never got called. What? Lose. Bro, what the? Lose. So I am in level 1. Am I not? Yes. And this is level 1. But this is not triggering. Here's another mystery maybe you can help. If I takes 30 minutes to develop a feature with this here I'm doing with C#, takes you 2 minutes longer, how long will C# development take in total? What? Six, 7? Is that the right answer? Yes, I knew it. Oh, yeah, wait a second. I know I can always count on you. You're welcome. Ah, I was on level 2. No way, it's the same level. Wait. Why does this never get called? Why does it never get called?
Swapping into Unity yet?
Does this have anything to do with it? Why can't I? No. Why does this doesn't get called? I don't understand what's happening. Let me switch to 4 plus. Maybe that's the problem. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is this ready not triggering? Does anybody know? Yeah, like even clicking this does nothing. Does nothing. Which makes me believe I'm in the wrong thing. How can I be in the wrong thing? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not. Am I? Oh my god, I am. I was in the wrong thing. I wonder if this is why everything is not working. There we go. Level state example. But how do you get the level state example? That's the question I need to figure out, is how do you get this? Right? That's why I can't figure out. Maybe I need to restart. It's very clear that something is not right. It's very clear. Because the level state is null. Why is it null? It's not even coming here anymore. Do I need to wipe out this? Game state. I have game state. The state name is called game state. If I look at here, it's called game state. File path, which is this. So, but why are, if not has game state, if it doesn't have game state, but I don't understand why are you not creating a game state? Wait. No, yeah, open. Wait, global state open. Open. Load current state. Log open, save. Get or create states. Then we come here. Right. Get script. What's this? Okay. I just don't know what to do here. Because I don't understand. It's like it's not even going down. He just skipped a bit. He skipped over things. Look. Bam. He came here. But then he skipped over to here. Oh, he's checking this. Right. So he's checking this. So now he's looking in the global state. Wait, is global state something I need to enable? No. Nothing. Then checking state, and we come here. If current is not global state data, return false. If current has state, state key, key in states, get or create keys, where am I? So this does not get triggered, this gets, which means I have a state key. Game state. So then we come here. States is a dictionary. Where would you be? Where would you be? Where can I see you? Where can I see the games? Where can I see these resources? Where can I see this dictionary? I heard Funny Boys, how's it going? Welcome in. Dream Sage has gone. I'm also not seeing anything happening here. Like, are you not creating anything?
Back to work.
I am working. States. Okay. So we have no states. Game state. There's nothing in state. Which means this never gets created. Key name. State string. No, this definitely gets created, right? What? Did you give up on C#? No, we're just gonna do a smaller project with it. iHeart. For now, I'm remaking Game 2 for now. And I'm learning how to do asynchronous loading, saving and loading and stuff. Because I also need to implement it in Farm Boy as well. The only thing I can think of is... No, it's definitely a resource. Yeah. The idea I heard is to make the game start as fast as possible, almost instant, and to also load into a level as fast as possible. So it's gonna be based on your, obviously based on your computer as well, right? And I can't figure out why this is not creating. Wait. I think I just figure it out. Is it because I'm not actually creating a game state? I wonder if I'm retarded. Probably I am. Okay. I don't think this has anything to do with it, but I think it may have, because I'm not creating a game state. But I am I not? It's not doing anything. Okay.
Have you played or seen Tabletop Simulator?
Have I played or seen Tabletop Simulator? Of course I have, I heard. We did like a 20-hour stream. One time. And then never again. Why if we made that? Nah. That sounds like a 20 years project.
Demo release -9 days.
What do you mean I heard? Like arcade games. What? Like you're able to play multiple games inside one game, you mean? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't sound that crazy. Endless run type game. Sounds very doable. Wait, are we making a sandbox? Arcade sandbox? Maybe we are. You know, I think I'm missing something important. I think I'm not doing something very important, which is this. I bet I'm not doing this, am I? Hmm. DB9, how's it going? No mod support? I think mod support is hard. How's it going? I'm trying to understand asynchronous saving and loading, but I'm having some issues of understanding how to set up this one. But I don't think this is it. Wait, maybe this is it. Wait. Do I even have this? I don't. So what are you? Level select menu. This never gets triggered, is it? Am I not doing this correctly? I don't think I am. So I'm not calling. Are you telling me I'm not calling? No, no, I should be calling. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm not calling it. I'm not calling it. No, I am calling it. No, I'm not calling it. Am I calling it? No. Because I'm not doing this. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Let's see. Oh my god, that was the problem. Okay, I wasn't creating the state. Cool. All right, we're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Look at this. Look at this beauty. So this is the game state of the village. Right? Is there a way to track it? Not quite. No,
Is
there
that
is.
the file?
So this, you can track it by this ID. So then you know that this is this. Cool. Please work. Please work. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now we have a level state. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Hold up. Wait. Because the village doesn't have a state here. So let's make one. Just so we can understand how this works. Is it swapping between the two? Let me delete it. He ignored the name suggestion. We can call it I Hearts Fun Box. Yeah, okay. Nobody's gonna play that, okay? Stop trying to interject your name everywhere, okay? It's not gonna work. It's like calling it Mr. D Boys Fun Box. You're thinking too small, okay? So I think I understand what's going on in the save file. The global state gets reshuffled, and the only thing you can count of is the resource type. Interesting.
Would be cool to start a trend where streamer calls their game mix with their name.
So now, look at this. Yes, I was correct. And then here you're gonna have all the information. Tutorial read through. And then when I go back, it still says true. No, yet, not yet. Now, when I go back, it's gonna be false. Interesting. Okay. Look how tight knit this looks. I like it. And then you can track the game states. Can I not track you? It's this one. So this is the game state right here. And then these are the levels right here. Okay. Yeah, I like the solo now. Okay. I'm thinking, guys, I've never I'm thinking I've never had. I've heard that roasted coffee is the best coffee. Is that true? Should I get a coffee? I never had a coffee machine. You buy coffee roasted. It's done in the factory. I've never had like, no, I'm saying I wanna try like proper. Yeah, brew it. Yeah, like coffee beans, whatever they're called. Is that what you guys drink? Do you drink? Yeah, I drink coffee right now. Sometimes I go months drinking Monster drinks, then I switch to coffee, and then I switch back.
Mr. Barista Boy.
Just depends how I feel. Sometimes it's coffee, sometimes it's monster drinks, just depends. Capsule bar, more of a tea guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was just an idea. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Is it just the taste, or it's also like the effect? No, I don't have a coffee maker. Because if it's just the taste, then I don't really care that much. Right. Now, if it becomes like more potent and stuff, then I would like that. Okay, so we have. How do you drink it now? Express, I believe, or whatever it's called. We just heat up water and then in the cup, and that's it. Instant, yeah, instant. You prefer Coke? Yeah. So now, guys, I can just switch between them. Is this gonna wipe everything? No. So I can switch between them and then have like a bunch, right? Now we have all the levels. You can see them right here. You can see the playtime. Very cool. Does the playtime, how does the playtime work? Oh, the playtime is here. So when I leave, when I close the game, right? It's gonna do this. So that number should increase, yeah. How does this work? Is this in seconds? $4.5 minutes. Is this correct? I wonder. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Playtime, total time. Wait. Something is not adding up. Four seconds. Yeah, it is seconds. Okay, it's seconds. I think. So if it's seconds, oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I understand. Maybe I don't. Right. Hydrate. But coffee is always hot. What do you mean? Right. Iced coffee? I mean, iced coffee is not bad either. I like iced coffee. Just depends how you feel. How you feel, right? Well, yeah, I understand. It's not. I used to drink iced coffee when was going to work. I prefer those over hot coffees. They also have a lot of sugar as well, so at least the one I used to drink. Okay, so we have saving and loading, but now I need to figure out so okay. Now hey Taj, how's it going? Spooky, are you insane? Why would you do this? And what's with my hairline? What's with my hairline? Are you insane? What the fuck is with my hairline? That's the most important part. Son of a bitch. I'm never gonna recover, am I? I'm screwed. Right. Drinking coffee does that to your hair. Ah, right. What should I be doing? Drink Coke? Got some? Can you mail me some? Drink, yeah. What's I gonna do? Right, you guys are distracting me. I don't know what to do. Right, main. Main menu. Right. So I want to implement a different kind of system where it's not like this, where you click, are you sure? It's more like tap again. I think it does cooler. Tap again. So let me do that. Let me look at some examples. I have to switch. Let me switch. What's this? Hey, the penguin game is getting updates. Nice. Phishing detection rework. Cool. The Slay the Spire also do this? Let me check. I wonder if they also do this. Oh shit. Fuck. How do I change? Okay. Wait. No, they do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's very cool the way they do it. Okay, so this is one example, which is the old-fashioned. You cannot go wrong with the old-fashioned way. You just can't, right? Now, Ginger, I am working. What are you doing? We talk. What? Doesn't make any sense. Yes, I am working. I'm looking. I'm doing research on how other games are doing exiting the game. What are you talking about? Okay, so this one. Any day. Dude, can you please? Why can't I move you? Why can't I move the game screen? What? So when you quit, I just quit. When you quit, it just quits. Okay, that was weird. Okay. And then Shell Diver. I like how the Shell Diver does it, which is you do new game, confirm, exit, confirm. So you always have to double tap. On the spot. And I think that's kind of cool. How does Tanji do it? Quit. And just quit. Okay. How do you guys prefer it? Do you have any preference?
Whoa. Is that Crimson Desert? Wow, you must be a rich streamer with fat streamer stacks of cash.
No, Crimson Desert got it got gifted to me. Well, not gift. Yeah, I got 8-bits helped me buy it. So. He gave me a $50 gift card. I love this game. I have so many hours in it, and I'm still in the first area. 57 hours and still in the first area is crazy. There's just too much stuff to do in it. Let me not do this now. Oh, fuck it. Do it now. Alright, show me how you do continue game button. Okay. Do I even have this? I don't think I do. I don't. So how are you? This is different. Okay. Ah, there we go. On new game, pressed, confirmed. Why are you so different though than what I have? Is this an extension? Extends. Yeah, it's an extension. Okay. That makes sense. And because we don't care about extensions, this makes more sense. Okay. Right. And then when you do a new game, because yeah, when you do a new game, the other one gets overridden because now this takes priority because this is in the extension. Okay. Cool. You got the ad? That's crazy. Right. So let's go one by one. Let's go one by one. Perfect. That's how I want it. Cool. Now, does new game come before or after? Let me check. I should probably take a screenshot of this.
You didn't seem excited to make a game with me. Sag face.
It comes first. I am excited.
I will take my business opportunities somewhere else.
No.
Someone who wants to play with the Hearts Fun Box.
Jesus Christ. Relax. Listen.
D-Boy rejected me as well, God himself.
Guys, listen. It's gonna happen. Just needs to be the right idea, okay? The right idea. Because we need to make money with it. Right?
I know how to make you sign. Let's make a Fury MMO.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No. No.
Furry.
Okay. So this comes first. And this is hidden. Continue, new game, options, credits. Press button. Discord. Then exit. Right. Now. Now. Did I remove? I think I did. I did remove credits. Man, I would love to make an MMO. Make an MMO, right? Make a Kickstarter, work on it for like 12 years, then get sued, right? Because the game is not coming out. I'm wanting like Star Citizen now. Is that next? I wonder if that's next. I wonder if that blowout from Star Citizen is next. Because that's gonna be massive. We're talking about almost $1 billion in funding. Is this next? Where's the funding? Where can you see the funding on this? Look at this. Look how much money you can spend. Thousands. But where can you see? Funding. Funding stats. Look at this. Almost $1 billion. Look, almost $1 billion. They made today. They made almost $500,000. In funding. Look at this. Just keeps going. Almost $1 billion. Looks like it's already playable. Yeah, you can fly ships around. It's not really a game yet. It's a fancy... It's almost like a fancy car showcase or something like this. It's not really a game. It's not a game yet. You're basically right now you're just buying ships from the store. Right? You're buying all these ships, everything. You pay hundreds of dollars to collect them all, kind of like Pokemon. Things that are not even in the game yet, right? In the hopes that one day the game releases and it's fun. Now that's a big ask. Imagine if the game is not fun. Imagine if the game is not fun. Imagine if people only think the idea of it is fun, but not the actual game. Imagine. That's gonna be an interesting day when that happens. Because, I mean, if you want this experience, you can just play Elite Dangerous. I mean, Elite Dangerous does kind of similar experience, right? Where it's full on simulation. Right?
Yo yo yo.
Doesn't mean that a lot of people play it. It has a very dedicated community. I love this game when I played it, but not on the scale of Star Citizen, right? It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. So we have this Discord. Cool. New game. Space toilet game? That sounds awesome. He hates me, I don't hate you. What the heck? I would never hate my subs. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You guys are my biggest supporters. Of course I'm not gonna hate you. Doesn't make any sense. Right, so this needs to be reworked. Interesting. So you go straight to I don't quite understand this, but oh no, what did I do? So let me understand what's going on here. Can somebody explain this? Uh, so is this being triggered? It's the same function, okay? Think of it as the same function on an extension. So is this being triggered first and then this, which is this? Or is this being ignored? So I think I need to do this for me to achieve this same effect. Right? Or does this mean that this is being ignored? Do you guys know? Does super ignore the load game scene? Does it get overridden by this one? Or is it still being called? No, it's still being called. Yeah, it's still being called. Never mind. It was a gift too. Now I'm relegated to a supporter. Feels bad, man. What's wrong with being? What? You don't want to be a supporter? You don't want to be a D-boy supporter? That makes no sense. Avin plays. Hello, how's it going? So new game, okay. Then new game needs to be remade into this. So first we are checking if
she's just a pig.
Confirm new game and continue visible. Then we need to confirm. Right, so here print. Here I'm just gonna do print. Please confirm. You want to start a new game. Otherwise we have to game state reset. So we are resetting the save file. Then we're gonna load the game scene. Better than being a D-boy detractor, yeah. D-boy detractor. Right. This, so this. Okay. Add level if set. Huh? What's this? Ready. Super ready. Then show continue if set. Okay, so I need to add these two. And these two don't exist. Levels reached. What does that mean? Level button shows. Level select button show. We don't have this either. So for now it's just like this. Get current level path. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have this? Yes. Cool. Actually. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Then we need to do game state, continue game, load game scene, then on new game, on new game confirmation we have to reset it. So this is what we need. I need to be able to reset it. Okay. Okay, we are doing things, guys. So now here's the problem. Here's the problem. How do I do this? I have to confirm new game. But right. So I need to confirm it. Cool. So I click it. Okay, so I click it. Then we make a new variable. Confirmed new game boolean false, right? Then we're gonna take this and we come here, true. Then new game button text equal to confirm. New game button how do I do this? How do I do this? I forget. How do you get to the color? Is it theme? Colors, font colors. Let me say colors. No. I know there's an easy way to get to it. I mean, I've done it before. Oh, here we go. Add theme font override. This is the one I'm looking for. Add theme color override font color. then color red. Red.
Good day, Mr. Double Twister MC Moneyboy.
Jinxie. Doesn't what? Confirm. Right? That's what we want. So we're doing this and then well, I can just do this, right? Like this. Then we check the save file. Confirm. It's gonna reset. We get the village only. Cool. We are doing it, guys. We are doing it. Cool. Now I just need to make sure you don't do it by mistake. Like iHeart, when you try to plant things and then you just buy things, right? Now how do I have it in here? Maybe no. I love this song. Oh, this song makes me want to rewatch Guardians of the Galaxy. Quite goated. Quite goated.
Figures, with you looking a bit like Rocket.
Very funny. Thank you. Right. Is there a way to have like a universal on mouse entered and on mouse exit that resets things? I wonder. I wonder if I can like specifically check. It's returning a boolean. This also returns a boolean. Where am I returning this? How am I using this? That's one thing I'm not quite... Am I just calling this all the time? Let's see. No. Okay. So I do have to make it specific. Okay, so... but it's not just that one. I need to do it on focus. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so... Not really, no. So I'm gonna have to do it on both, I think. Which is fine. It just kind of sucks, though. But technically, I only need to do it on... Focus exit. We're basically gonna reset this. Why don't I just make this a function, actually? I'm just gonna call the function. Where do I put you? What's this input? Okay. Okay. Reset conform. Reset new game conform. Okay, that's how I'm gonna. That's how I'm going to name it. Reset new game confirmed. Revert. Is there like a I know there's a revert. There has to be a revert. I remember there being a revert. You have to remove team color override. This should revert it back. Let's see. Confirm. New game. What? Why is it going in? That makes sense, but unless something is triggering this. It triggered twice. Why did it trigger twice? Oh. Is there like a weird thing going on here? Yeah, there's a weird... Why? God, that's so annoying. God, Godot is so annoying sometimes. Something to do with this. Please ignore or something. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with this. Why is it triggering twice? If you do it fast enough, it's not triggering twice, but if you're doing slow enough, it's gonna trigger twice. Look. See? Why? Does anybody know? Nobody knows, right? Cool. Hmm. Nobody knows. I remember having this issue in Mr. Fromboy too. It's like there's an issue with them being in a container. Because technically you're also leaving
Nobody
the container.
knows.
Because you can like kind of see it if you do it like this.
Everybody is not knowing.
Oh, is it the size? It might be the size, maybe? That's huge. Yeah, okay. It was doing like some weird... Okay, so we need to make sure the size is also important. Size matters, okay? Don't get it twisted. Okay,
Size matters. That's what she said.
actually, it's not font color, it's focused hovered color, right? Because once you leave, yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Why do you guys lie? She would never tell you, right? She would never say it out loud. Right. So, why did this spam like 10,000 times? Oh, okay, that's not okay. Right. So new game. Now I need to do it for the exit as well. Same thing, right? We need to confirm that we can exit. So this already has something that we can use. Try exiting the game. So we're kind of doing the same thing, right? So if confirm and not exit confirm information visible. Confirm exit. Well, this is always visible. And confirmed exit. True. To exit the game. And then we reset it. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna add focus exit, mouse exit. Reset, exit, confirm. Confirmed, exit, false, exit. Exit button. Exit this.
Skill issue chat.
Reset exit confirmed. I would also like to perhaps do this at the bottom. Not really at the bottom, but it is fine. Is there? Can I add margins? No. What's the point of this? Oh, this. Okay. There we go. I think this is gonna look nice. May even go a bit down, I guess. Look at that chat. Now I don't know why it's focusing on the new game. You should be focusing on the continue. But very cool. Do you want to confirm? Yes. You go in. Cool. Then continue just goes in. Exit. Confirm. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Yeah.
These buttons look ugly, add some theme or something.
Yeah, we will. Right now they look ugly. It's okay if they look ugly. Don't worry too much. I still want to add like version. Yeah. So I need to add, well, yeah, no, I do. Keep them separate. That's what we are doing. We're keeping everything separate, right? So I need to make sure I ignore all the mouse. Perfect. Although, why is that different? Oh, because I don't have a margin. I believe this is 888. Okay. There we go. Wow. Looks so professional. Config version label. Label, and this is a tool. So it's taking the version from the app. Interesting. So if I change it, do people even use this? Where do you do it? I even forgot. Where the fuck is it? Config version. Do people use this? Let's see. Huh. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's cool. And does that reflect in the game? Save. Yes. Yo, wait a second. Does this mean now I can do like version control? Is this what this means? Can I use this to do version controls on the save? That way, if you're like in a beta branch, you cannot open this save file, right? I can do stuff like this. So I can check like... Why do I have... Why does first version matter? Let me delete the save file. Because now the first version would be something else, right? I guess it's nice to know like when a person started playing the game. From what version. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then you can have like, okay, so they played from this to this. Interesting. So then you can use this basically to stop people from messing up. Interesting, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. I can't believe we managed to set up asynchronous loading. Oh, this is cool. This is exciting. I can even get like how many times you play the game. I think that's if you make a new game, maybe. Or how many times you click and continue. Let's see. No, yeah. How many times you've opened the game and played the game. Wow. It's gonna be fine because this will never change. Why will they change? Plus we are using UEDs, right? Rename a scene. Yeah, but I need, if I rename a scene, right? Just this? Or the file itself as well? The file name, okay. But I don't have. Let's do it with a different. Oh, okay, I guess we can do this. The village test 7. Right, so now it's called the village test 7. Well, but I still need to give it the path. Okay, so that still hasn't changed. Because you're keeping track of these, or maybe you're not giving any. What? Where am I giving it? Where am I giving the in game UI? Hold up. I still. Oh, look, it's changing. Look. Oh, cool. So now continue. It's giving an error. Cannot open file the village. Failed to load the resource. It's trying to load the village, right? We're trying to load this. Maybe we should do it with UADs. Right, because the UAD would be the same, wouldn't it? No, it's not that, man. What's that gonna do? Nothing. If you're using unique, by the same logic, if I'm using the unique, this as a unique, I should never change this. Right? Like in your JSON, you're still calling the village the village. You're not calling it something else. You're not gonna be like, okay, now I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it blah blah blah, right? And it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. You're gonna run into the same issues because now the village does not exist. Now you're looking for blah too, you know. So apply same logic here. I can use the UADs. Right? Because the UAD never changes. Right? Yes, always the same. Now it works. So how come sometimes we get UADs and sometimes we don't? I guess we don't. I mean, this is an ID, but is this the idea of... No, it's not the same thing. Current level path. Okay, where's this? Because we can give it, the UADs. But that's gonna look ugly as fuck. That's gonna look ugly as fuck. I think that's the problem. Because then in here, then this is gonna look like ugly. I won't know it's the village, I won't know it's the forest, I won't know it's the mine unless I check each UAD.
The true question is, how to reassign data pointers to the existential void.
Why are you showing me this? Why are you showing me this? I don't want to do JSON. Why are you showing me this? Why are you so persistent? I'm not anti-JSON. I just don't want to do it with JSON. What's the problem? Right? Like, Godot gives you amazing resource saving and resource loading. That's the whole point of using the system. The whole point of using the system is to do this. That's why we're doing asynchronous loading.
Have you tried executing an aggressive entropy maximization protocol on targeted scenes?
Right? That's why I'm doing this. I understand iffy, but if you're doing it correctly, you're not going to run into that problem. Right? I don't see the problem. The system even lets you know. The
D-Boy does not want to use JSON because he is still traumatized by the Friday the 13th movie.
The game even lets you know. Right? Even lets you know, no, you cannot do that. And it blocks you from corrupting your own save file. Right? It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you, right? It's gonna be a nope. We have what you call it, safeguards in place to not allow you to do this. Right? Then you close the project, nothing happens, your save is still intact. Put it back. You load in. What's the problem? What's the problem here? Nothing. There's no problem. You're just trying to create problem where there is no problem. If you don't, the problem is you can't even rename or move a file without breaking the save. I'm pretty sure.
Why problem make, when you know problem have you don't want to make?
mean, I don't want to test it, but I'm pretty sure if I got rid of it, is that what you're complaining about? Like, it's not, it needs to be in the file forever? Because there are workarounds for that. Like, you can do like on ready or whatever, when you're loading, right, you can take it out of the save file, right? You check for this and then you take it out. You do if save file has this, take it out. Okay, cool. I think you're overthinking it, but corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They are the same picture. No, they are not. No, they are not. No, they are not the same picture. Why are you making me more and more bold? I don't understand. Why are you making me more and more bold? I don't get it.
You make yourself more and more bald.
No. Uh, I don't know what you're talking about, Spooky. Everyone is using resources, so I don't see the problem. Only iHeart is not using resources.
Ask Monglo if he uses resources.
Ask him yourself.
I asked myself. Answer is no.
I don't know what the problem is. I don't think there's a problem. There's ways you can, like, if you don't want to use the village anymore, right? This is what you're saying. I don't want to use the village anymore, right? Then you duplicate the village. You call it something else.
Just let D-Boy make mistakes and learn from them.
Right? You call it something else, right? And then inside the village, you take it out. You take it out of the save.
Denial is the first step.
You take it out of the save.
Buna domineata.
Right? And then use the new one. But what you're saying is then you have to transfer. What if you want stuff from the first one to transfer to the second one? That's what you're saying. I think Delric, how's it going?
Did you know that there are thousands times more tools to work with JSON than to work with Godot resources?
I mean, chat is trying to tell me that
What
because I'm
problem
using
are we trying to solve?
because I'm using resources is bad. Like sure, if you don't know how to work with them,
Use Excel sheet 7. Go ask Hypnotic Games, he tried resource saving.
right? If you don't know how to work with them, yes, it can be bad. But as long as you know how to work with them,
Go.
go. As long as you know how to work with them, they can be a benefit. right?
Just take 5.
And I could also like convert it to UIDs, right? We could use UIDs instead. That's just gonna make it harder to pinpoint which one is which.
UID or UUID?
I think it's called UID. Okay, you can use that. Like, I mean, sure, if you mess around with this stuff, sure. Right, that can be a problem.
Today chat I'm going to refactor my code. I'll put the village in its own folder since it's a special level. Oh shit, all my players are reporting they can't load into the game anymore. What happened? Guys, please open your save file and change this path.
I mean, you're not like wrong in a way. You're not wrong in a way. I just think if I change the way this works, we're not gonna get the benefits. We're not gonna get the benefits.
Just curious. Aren't there Godot functions to convert between resources and JSON? The target should always be to lure D-Boy into formatting his players' hard drives with their precious tatas.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the benefits of doing it. This also is not just about resource save and resource load. It's also about the other part, which is the resource read and stuff, or asynchronous loading. with the scene loader. It's all connected. It's all connected, right? So and if I recall, there's something in here that I didn't add. The error message. No, I did add this. Yeah.
Try inserting disk 2.
Loading error 2. This. Which is this. So it doesn't let you progress, right? It stops you. It's like, nope. We're gonna disable it. You're not allowed to go anywhere. The only thing we don't have is something to let you know that you cannot load. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a pop-up. Okay. I mean, I can make a pop-up.
You should try to trigger an aggressive solid-state drive trim cascade when saving to improve overall performance.
What?
Let's circle back to that one. We are looking for the low-hanging fruit right now. We can put a pin in it and touch base later.
So what am I doing?
Hey team, circling back on D-Boy using Godot resources for save files. Love the agile mindset, but from a 10,000-foot view, we are front-loading massive downstream tech debt. Let's put a pin in this paradigm before we bottleneck our Q3 KPIs.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Hmm. This is the one that's gonna give us the message. Right? And then you click OK, and then it goes back, right? So you're not gonna lose your save file ever. How do I move you? Pimsa? Loading error 2. Now, how do we check the other one? The loading stalled. How do we trigger that? What would trigger that? What would trigger that? Say system version 2. Wait, this is exactly what happened to Mr. Farmboy. It's exactly what happened to Mr. Farmboy. I don't know if you were. I don't know if people were here back in the day. When I reworked the whole thing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Where's your notebook facing the camera? But yeah. That's a nice sweater though. Bailey. How goes? Like I said, converting this to JSON, I think is more work than like the whole point of doing this. It was to do asynchronous loading, right? And now you're telling me no. So unless I can do it in a way where it doesn't touch the asynchronous loading, and I can't see how that would be possible. Because it's using the same, they're using the same path. They're using the same path, right? Yeah, so it's using the same path.
You know when a toddler is convinced that 2 + 2 = 10 and you can't convince them otherwise, so you just tell them good job, you are so smart. That's D-Boy today.
I mean, I can look. Maybe somebody's done it.
Message from your doctor: I've reviewed your recent MRI and your brain is shrinking at an alarming rate. We suspect it's from staring at too many Godot node trees. At this rate of cognitive decline, your cerebral cortex will soon be entirely smooth. If you lose another 5% of your brain mass, Godot will become too complex for you to comprehend, and I will be legally required to prescribe you Unity. Please stop coding and eat a vegetable. Oh wow, Thornity is live. Three weeks for 0.5.
Oh, I'm excited.
Look at D-Boy sitting there wondering how it's possible that you're inking this random game template add-on might not be the best thing to do.
No,
Surely if it's in a Godot add-on then it's a perfect system. How is this possible?
no, it's good. It's good. It's good. Shut up. Stop trying to create problems. Hopefully there is no problems, right? Oof. Shut up. Shut up. Uh, so the problem you're thinking of is okay.
BRB daycare pickup. I am excited to see how this develops.
Fuck you, Ify. Fuck you. Enjoy.
No sir, fuck you.
True. I think it's a lot more complicated. Hey, Teacup, welcome in. How is it going? Are you working on a Godot game, right? You're not using Godot, right? I love Godot. Nice. Godot. We all love Godot. Cool. I was looking to see if there's a way to save and load not using resource loader. But I'm not sure. Do you got anything you want to show us, Teacup? Never. Like, I know resource saving and loading is not perfect. Swabbies, how's it going? But I also don't mind it. You just have to be careful. You just have to be careful, right? Like, if I change the village to something else, right? It's looking for the village, and the village does not exist. Right? So I'm thinking, how do you get around this? Is there a way to get around this? Could I they do use UIDs, but people still told me to switch to JSON or something to avoid all this. Using UIDs, the problem with using UIDs is then I won't know what to look for. Prevent the issue you described. Well, okay, so but AQ, what happens if you delete the village? Then, even then, it does not exist, right? So what happens then? What happens if you're looking for the information you need from that resource? Yes. So I'm looking at. So what happens if I don't find it? What happens if I don't find it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let me give you a shout out too. We had a good stream. That's not what you're working on. Don't see the issue with well, it's gonna give you an error, I think, that this does not exist. The UAD does not exist. What if you want to replace it with something else? Okay. Let's try it. Wait, even wait a second. Wait, even script have UIDs? Everything has a UID. Wait a second. Does this mean they have different ones? Oh my god, they do. Oh shit. Okay. We can use UIDs, but how do I make it easier on myself? Is there a way for me to make it easier on myself? So I don't have to change it like in my stuff. Right? Because right now, obviously, I'm using paths. Oh, you don't know anything? Okay. Cool. But anyways, how was Teacup? What was he up to? Is there anything I can put on? No. Put on a wig. Oh, put on a wig. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. You're laughing at me, but just you wait. Karma is coming. I may have joined the Almost Balding gang, but soon you will also be joining it. You're too old. One second.
One second. Who are you trying to fool? "42 viewers and 1 chatter kek." Because it's like talking to a brick wall. A brick wall may 5 and though.
All right. $42 viewers and 1 shot. Fuck you, Pingstar. Fuck you. You're just a hater. All right. Listen. Right. So, I guess the solution is we change how this works. So it's not based on it's based on UADs and not. Now, how do I do that? Because I mean, here it does change as well. Let me see if it does. The forest. It doesn't change. But here it does change. Well, because this is a tool. Refresh files. Well, because obviously this is not gonna change. Makes sense. Does it make sense? Open refresh file directory. Well, okay. What if it didn't make sense before with the village, but maybe if I do this, it's still not. Why is it not refreshing? Wait, what was that? Wait, why did it work? Wait. Wait, still work. What? It still worked. Why did it work? Oh, look. Look. But the difference is can I then move the stuff, or I can't move the stuff? That's the question. Hmm. Also, how come here is the UAD? Yeah, how come here is the UAD? That's what? That's annoying. What? How does that make any sense? And which one is it? Is this current level path? How come sometimes I'm getting UADs and sometimes I'm getting other stuff? Outbound. Sounds familiar. This? Okay. Damn. $25. Interesting. No.
Play
Seems
it
like
on stream.
every time you ask me to play things, you will have to be the one who will have to buy me the game, okay? Any game you want me to play, you have to buy it from me. Okay? That's the rule.
What's wrong? Don't want to support your fellow indie devs?
Shut up. Shut up. Right. I bet it's gonna do very good. Holy shit.
Dead game.
Right.
Go popular upcoming, sir.
Guys, can you stop? Can you stop? I don't care. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand. What's the problem? I this I don't understand. It's free, who cares? Unless I'm missing something. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, cool. I think you confused the game. Wow. There has to be a way to get the UID from a path. Is that a thing?
Farm boy is a slop toe.
Because I feel like, look, this is what I'm worried about. If I start using... If I start using UIDs, it's gonna be a nightmare, right? Let me show you what I mean. Like, this is not manageable.
Link Mr. D boy sir.
One second, one second. I just want to try something. Hold on. I want to see if it even works. Wait, what's going on here?
D boy, when you had the scene path, press that little blue button.
Wait. Wait, what? But wait, huh? Wait, huh? But wait, but I don't think this is No, look, it's changing. It's changing because of this. How do I export it as a UID? Yeah. So yeah, look, this is going back. These are not because change them. Right? So the problem is here, right? But this is still a problem because these are not saved as UIDs. Okay. Let's do that instead. But that's still not gonna fix the issue. Because then even if I change it, or maybe it will, hold on. Hmm. How come this is being set as UAD? How come this one is always being set as USD? That's why I don't understand. It feels like it. So it's creating this. Key name. name is game state. Level states. This is the one I'm looking for. Let's do this one, which is this. But then it's doing this. So I need the. This is the key. And this is the this is no, this is it, right?
The deep lore finally drops. It turns out D-Boy doesn't hate the JSON file format, he just has a deep, personal vendetta against the name. Uncle Jason must have been an absolute menace, because now just looking at a single curly bracket or a missing comma is enough to send D-Boy crying right back to resources.
True. I'm just trying to piece it together, guys. Because this is the one I'm looking for, right? Which means level state key. So where's that thing you gave me? Fuck, I lost it. I have it. No? Is this a global? Oh, resource loader. Fuck. Are you kidding me? That's not really... That's not really... No, that doesn't work, Ify. That doesn't work. That's for the resource itself, I think. That's for this specific resource itself, I think. Like for this. For this. So I don't know. I don't know how to handle this. Yeah. That's basically the problem, yep. It looks like it's tied to the research loader. So the only way to do it properly would basically be to, yeah, you have to work with UAD's route, yeah. See, I'm already fucked because I don't. So annoying. Make sure this doesn't trigger. Wait a second, why is this why did this change then? Why did this change when I changed it? Or maybe it didn't. Ah, look, it's changing again. Why? Why is it doing this? It's a string. Why is it switching? It doesn't change. It's a visual. I mean, you say it's a visual. Why doesn't it work with this? If it's a visual. There is no hint. Look at this. What are you talking about? What hint? There is no hint here for anything. It's a string. Oh, are you talking about this? It doesn't change anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I think it's different for Aris, maybe. Fuck's sake. How do I... Okay. Let's see. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Something is not right. Is it because of the... Will be stored and referenced as UAD if available. Ensure that the reference is valid. So what's the catch? I'm confused. So why is he doing it like this then? What's wrong? I'm trying to export UIDs and it's not letting me. Not export, save as UIDs and it's not letting me. Pain in the ass. Yeah, why is it doing it like this? It shouldn't though. Oh, this is the problem. Is there no like scene? Is there like no scene file? Is there not like something like this, but for UID? Because we have this for the scene path, but do we not have something for UID? Right, so here, this is what we have to change, this. So instead of scene file path, which will return this scene, it needs to be something UID, resource UID. Maybe like this. No, this is something else. No, this is something. This is like a different thing. How the fuck do I get the UID of this? Of self. How do you get the UID of self? I'm just gonna Google it. Ooh. No fucking way. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. This is what he wants me to do. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's dumb. I guess, you know what I could do? Here's what you could do. Instead of doing this, you have to do this. No, I can't do this because I don't have a reference to. Sick. Like in this one, it would be easier to, because this one is a single one. Is this one? Is the village? And I can just do, I forgot how you do it, but something like this. Where you just make a constant and use this. Like this. Actually, let me. There it is. Interesting. Now, if I go to the forest, it's gonna be this stupid thing. Yeah, that's that stupid thing. But if I go back, right? So, right. So we know the solution, which is a bit shit. It's not the best solution. But instead of you basically need to store the UID and use it like a string. The problem is not the village. The problem is the forest, the mine. They all use the same level. So it's not like I can do like... Here I cannot just do like the forest. I can't just do this because it's different. I have different ones. So the solution is going to be, I'm gonna need to have a level on each one. Guys, I have to use resources. This is how asynchronous loading works with, okay? Stop telling me to use this other stuff. Excel. So this one is gonna be easy because this you have the village, okay? Right, this is the village. But I don't understand. I still don't understand what the fuck this is. Because it's weird. It's weird how this works. This is the problem. The scene file path is the issue. I wish there was a UAD scene file path. Like, why is that not a thing? Right? Why is that not a thing? You give us scene path, but you don't give us UID scene path. Yeah, but that's a workaround. I don't want to use that. You have to use resource loaders to get resource UID. Yeah, I'm not using that. That sounds like a nightmare. That removes the simplicity of this, the way it's supposed to work. I think I'm just gonna have to make different levels. Keep them all separate. Which is not bad. It's not that bad of a problem to have. And like this. And then you get the forest. The mine. Does this feel like a no? This feels like a horrible idea. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. See? Ah, fuck. So here we're gonna swap this for this.
It would still be bad, but you could have at least exported a string called doit and set it in each level scene to avoid copy-pasting scripts.
The mine dark. But this does not solve some other issues. So what are the other issues, you may be wondering? Well, what happens if I God, this is gonna be a nightmare to debug. Right.
Hair growth issues.
True. This is gonna be a nightmare. So this is the other problem. This is still a path. Is this supposed to be a path?
Erectile dysfunction.
Wait. No, this is different. Is it? Level state. No, this is correct.
Crow feet.
I think this cannot be changed. Am I wrong on this? Okay, so now let's test it.
Hairy ass cheeks.
Now let's test it. So now if I go to the village and I change rename this to like this.
AI psychosis.
I think it's working. I think. Some of this stuff you cannot change, right? Like if you change level state, that's gonna break things. Like there's just some things you cannot change. Like, I don't think these you can change, right? The path? I don't think I can do this as a UID, can I?
First signs of Parkinson's.
Okay. Fuck's sake. No, wait, I can. I can change this, right? For the UID. Oh yeah, this is such a good idea, bro. This is an amazing idea. So smart. Is that gonna break the game? Yes.
Profit.
Wow, he's breaking the whole game. What? Really? Oh, it does not like that. It does not like that one bit. Fuck, where did I change it? Fuck, where was it? I'm losing it. Here, game state. Okay. So this cannot be used, as it turns out. Because it needs a file path. Can you not use load with an UID? Let me. Yeah, I mean, it should work. Video load UID. There's no way somebody made a stupid ass plugin for this.
FYI, you calling load is already not async loading for your save file. May as well redo it.
Lester, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, sir. So this is not gonna work because it needs a path. You cannot take a new UID. It needs a path. So these things you can never change, but that's okay because we're never gonna change them, I think. Right, guys, right? I'm gonna change these. I feel like this is overkill. Was this truly necessary? No clue. Another question I have is what happens what's the question I'm trying to have? What happens if you load into... What happens if I delete? What happens if I delete the forest dark? What happens? Is this still being called like the UID of a dark forest? No longer exists. So let's test this out. The Mind Dark. Do I have save? Let me just the Mind Dark. There we go. Now let's say we go full bonker and we delete the Dark Mind. What happens? The Mind Dark. Before I do this, let's save the UID. Really? My thing is too fast. I can't snap it fast enough. Oh, well, I'm just gonna save it here, right? The Mind Forest. This. All right. So now if I delete you, there's not gonna be a record of you. This as well. I'm gonna copy your UID. Right. Now I'm going to reload. It still works. This is not gonna work because it doesn't exist, obviously. But did this corrupt anything? No. So it just sits here. See, I don't know which one is which. That is also annoying. That one is fine. It's this one. What now? Can't load in. That's fine. So that's the only thing, right? You're not using that. You removed it, so you just have to remove all the reference to it. But now let's say I want to make a new file, and that's gonna be the new UID of that file, right? So I want to duplicate this. It gave me the same thing. It gave me the same UID. What? Wait, what? Why is it giving me the same UID? Okay, now we have a new UID. Now how do I change this UID? Is there a way to change it? I don't see it. Open the scene and save it. I think I did. It's like, I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe I need to do this. Detach. I need to run the project maybe? What? Where the fuck is the UID? It's inside. Okay. Yeah. So, right, so this is how you would debug things. Okay. So you would change this. With this. It's still giving me the same UID though. I did change it. Is this maybe maybe I need to go away, come back. Nice. Maybe I need to restart. Maybe it's just tooltipping. It was just tooltipping. Okay. Oh god. Cool. Cool. So this is how you do it. Watch. Now it's gonna work. I can make. Can I copy the name? Then I'm gonna change this to this. Nice ventilation holes. I noticed. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. There you go. And of course, this one is called Dark Mine, right? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you probably shouldn't do it, but if there would be an easy way to convert it to JSON, I wouldn't mind. But I don't think there is, because then you would have to instantiate a bunch of things as well, I think. Which is different. It's not the same thing. It's not gonna work the same way. Trust me, it won't. Believe me, it's not gonna work the same way. I don't think so.
Shatu-o.
That too. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be a nightmare to debug. But guys, let me I mean, I would love to convert it to JSON if you want to try it, right? If you want to try it, I wouldn't mind if you want to go for it. If you want to try to convert the saving and loading part. Go ahead. Yeah. This guy. What guy? Oh, me? Right. Right. What the fuck is this, bro? What the actual fuck? First of all, my jaw is not that. It's not like that, okay? I wish I had a jaw like that, yeah? Jesus Christ.
D-boy, Twitch viewers forms your style.
There you go. See, guys, you're part of it. Yes? What yes? Imagine if one day I would actually wear this stuff. That would be insane, right? TS, what? What are you talking about? What the fuck is all this? Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that looks horrifying. See, guys, this is why the RAM prices are so up. Because the spooky spookster. Use TTS, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Can somebody snooze the ads? Doom, 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 doom. Down, 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 down.
Few trees died to provide electricity to generate this image.
True. Right, I'm actually interested to seeing this game, so I'm gonna send you to tactical fried rice. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching.
D-boy, tell the truth. Are there more veggies in this image than you have eaten in your lifetime?
Yes. I didn't see any chicken in there. Okay, right. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow it's probably gonna work on Farm Boy. We're gonna work on a new update. GG's.
You